Come on, give me a little bit of money. Lord time. Excuse me. That was a little bit awful. That's like barely 30 FE, yeah. And what is our cost right now? What's going on? 67. Shall I waste time on this? I probably shouldn't. Fossils are selling good, nice, because I did buy a lot. So much going on at the same time. I would like to not die. Okay. Good. Damn, this is still not over. and it drops nothing. Why did I do it? Is that druid? Unbelievable. So many maps. We finally got a Divinity Pact. It is one of the ones that is worth the least. Okay, thank you game. At least we did get one. As opposed to not getting one, but yeah, they are worth 50 each or so. Okay, 4 sacred fossils and a nexus. Those nexuses are the ones that we found yesterday. Imagine how slow they are going. Okay. Money is up to 2k again. Ish. Okay. And take a look at this. We did hit a Divinity Pact, which should, take our profit off the sky. And we barely profited because we got nothing from the map and we got one of the worst Divinity Pacts in the game. So yeah. I guess profit is profit. Shouldn't be ungrateful, but getting something from the map itself is good. Normally what happens to us is that we get absolutely nothing from the map. And we have to make it up for the cost of the map. Okay. That is absolutely very weird because it was maxed out for quite some time. Okay. Just wanted me to fail the event, I suppose. Not that it matters. We have spec to a little bit more defensive version. I am thinking about leveling. We'll see how it goes. I mean, there is no harm. But it's also not that good. It doesn't do much. Just one more point. Wow, we did the Divinity Pact. And it probably is one of the worst in the game, if not the worst in the game. Okay, sacred fossils are. So yeah, I was very hesitant, but bought a stack of like 80 today, which cost a lot, as you can imagine. Paid like 2,000 for it. And if it sells slow, we will have no chance of getting our support. Okay, let's do the Atsiri wannabe. Yes. Again, it's terrible. I mean, for example, imagine hitting this. No, we hit the druid. That's gonna be 4 of those. Okay, 4 more corners of divinity. Let's take a look at what they are. Oh, 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 it would have been so good if these two changed places. Still, I would say decent. Hmm. Yeah, today we haven't been able to sell these for some reason. Four of these is pretty great. Okay, broke 2k again. That's lovely. So we are not hitting the jackpot like everyone is saying with cube. We are just hitting minor stuff. But yeah, I mean if they are worth 80 and plus one all skills is a pretty popular skill. Oh no 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 no! What's going on? Why are you guys doing so much damage? Okay, it's more like it. I recover. Thank you. Off we go. Fossil selling fast is really good. This anti-synergy. The Sandlord stuff disappeared on their own while I was escorting this thing. Off you go. That was weird. The guy didn't spawn for such a long time. These strings are maxed out finally. I swapped that annoying mage out. I could bring it back in later on, but for the time being we are okay. Assassin, yeah. Imagine hitting this. This is 750. So the one that we hit Druid is 50 and this is 750. 15 times more valuable. But obviously we are not gonna hit that. We are gonna hit Druid. And we lost money. Big time. Yeah, I think I am done with Keegan really. They do sell so slow. Gets on my nerves. They constantly go lower for a reason. Yeah, at the beginning our damage has to ramp up a little because we don't have our channel stacks. With this character I wasn't getting really good results with this. I want to just see how it would go. And the movement speed from the thingy makes a difference, eh? No, 20, the usual amount. How was I getting 50 with my old character? Unbelievable. Have to be careful with that fella. Okay, this is not gonna end. It's still not ending. We are a little bit behind, and we don't have our movement speed bonus, so let's see if we can finish this. Probably not. Maybe barely. Yeah, barely was the right word. Okay. Pretty good. And I really would love to, not lose money on maps. Every once and then maybe it's fine, but it is happening pretty frequently and it's happening on major magnitude. It's not like, I pay 70 per map and, I end up with like 16. No, I end up with like 10 sometimes. That's, very often. This is not one of those maps. You will probably be able to pay off the cost of the map. There is 200 FE right there. There is no need for such an extremely flash animation when you hit the cube, I guess. It happens fairly frequently. I mean, we were able to pay off. Long-lived imitations, 3 more sacred fossils. Lovely. And I bought a really big amount. I'm not very sure I believe that. That's garbage. Let's also take a look at the skill. So the problem with the skill is, at this point we can afford some of them, but the skill's perfect bonus is 7.6%. I can find 7.5% ones somewhat expensive and 7.6% ones really expensive. Or I can just go for the fully leveled ones. Those are pretty expensive too, so yeah, couldn't make up my mind exactly. No. Yeah, this Sand Pirate seasonal mechanic is a very bad anti-synergy. I mean, what you hope is you don't get them at the same time, basically. But the seasonal mechanic does take quite a while, so they generally overlap. $861 is actually low. Okay. We are losing money hard. Watch. We did get a little lucky and we are getting some legendary wedges that will save us a little, but still loss. Still mighty loss actually. How much? 36. Imagine if I didn't hit that, it was gonna be 16, right? So the problem was we were very unlucky when it comes to hitting it big. We did hit one of the worst data packs in the game. We didn't have the pet proc. Of course, you know, that could not be really classified as unlucky. It's pretty normal. But we did get some corners of divinity that are looking like they are worth a little bit. That's good. Oh, corner of divinity. Speaking of which. No. Thank you. Emre Erme. Well, according to my software, there is one more person on Twitch and there is one person on Kick. That's it. 3 people. Oh, Ortherion is here. Hello, buddy. Old boys. Nom nom. Yeah, as you can see, they did overlap again. Well, I mean, this is a pretty big achievement that I don't die here. Okay. Well, we are getting a lot of... We did get a lot of contracts here. Okay. We are sitting on a whopping 7 FE, guys. 7. And the map cost is 70. So if I don't get anything from the cube, we are screwed big time. That's gonna make the situation a little bit, but still not 10, I'm guessing. Yeah, still not even 10. So our saving grace will come from the corner of divinity or this cube, which could, you know, 2k is a good amount. This one would be nice. Nothing. Nothing. We are paying so much for these maps, guys. It's really depressing. And, you know, as you can see, when we profit, it's a little bit of profit, but when we lose very hard. So, you know, I paid 70 for the map and I got 10 in return. And this will barely add up to 5 maybe. Probably not. Yep, not even 5. So I got 13 and I spent 70. Stonks. That is the one that we have gotten that does look rather bad. No, actually, could that be synergistic? Okay, maybe we can try it. Oh, what the hell? What? Hold up. Hold up. These two actually synergize. What? I'm gonna lock these immediately. Okay, that's very weird. And extremely unlikely as well. Okay. Yeah, so 2 fossils only. Okay. Keep on selling the fossils. Let's take a look at the skills that we wanna buy. Yep. So 7.6, that is perfect, but rank 1, and I have to rank it all the way to rank 5, which I heard will take a lot of currency. Or this is, fully maxed out and it costs 11,000, which is a joke. That's way too much. Okay, so this is being a little bit insistent on not selling. I'll retire one of these, I think. I'll also retire this one. I kind of expected more from that one. Ooh, take a look at the sacred fossils. Go. Go, go, go. Okay, so wow. I mean, people use these. I wish the price check was not empty. Okay. So let's let those go, let those go. We do have quite a few here with potential, eh? We didn't get any reply to our... That was a really successful project, by the way. When I bought 80, I was a little bit worried because 80 is a rather big amount, and that's not an item that sells very fast. Yeah. But tonight is different, apparently. We are coming up. Good, good. So, Orterion, Emre, you guys play this, or are you guys here for some sense of nostalgia? Or are you guys thinking about playing this? Oh yes. Money, 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 money. Money, 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 Let's see how many we can clear. I'm guessing 800 would be a little bit. Well, not into it. Can we do like 800? Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Damn the crowd. Hey. No killing, no killing. 5, 6. Where is the greater drop bonus here? I don't see a great drop bonus in here. 700, not bad. Yeah, we got 1,000,000 drops. And so guys, listen to the depressing part. I still have not profited. If the cube goes bad, we will still lose money. But of course, at this point, it's gonna be a very minor loss. I'm doing this for a bit of XP, I suppose. Oh. This is better than Path of Exile in a lot of respects. You see the auction house, right? And you see that I can buy and sell stuff from the auction house without ever actually going to the auction house. Take a look at this. I'm right now in the middle of the map, as you can see. I open the auction house, I have sold this item, I claim my money, and I put another up without ever going anywhere. And another thing that's beautiful in here is that you can full copy build. So for example, you take a look at my build, right? You know, I cannot hide it from you. You can take a look at my build whenever you want. But you take a look at my build, you like it, you select apply, and it applies every possible thing, right? It shows you which skills to get, it shows you which pets to use, which passives to allocate, everything. And you know, there is auto loot involved. Okay, we did actually profit, of course. The problem is when you come at the cube with, you know, 10 FE next to your name. Okay, so that is worthless now, probably. Really? I mean, that probably is worthless. I need to price check this item though. It could be valuable. No. Yeah, there is a bit of a nasty move. You enter the map. The minute you move, a few monsters spawn in your face. So what I'm guessing is they are actually there, but the game does not show you them. You know, sometimes you can get ganked like that. Oh! Okay. Yeah, that's basically the only thing that I'm dying to right now. Pretty annoying. Because that guy constantly comes around and reads at you. tiresome. Now I'm trying to handle 50 million things. Yeah. Why is the damage slowed down? I mean, doubling back I have to do is pretty tiresome. Oh, you play SSF. SSF on this one would be very hard. I mean, it exists, but it's not like Path of Exile. It. One more? Oh god, I got so many of these. Just hit this. We are again losing money. Oh god. Still copying builds is awesome. No, in Path of Exile it's a huge problem. Yeah. Major loss. Well, we get so many of these. Okay, that could be worth a little. I kinda need my auction house slots, don't I? Okay, this guy we can retire soon. I mean, there is no rush for that one. Okay, let's take a look. Is this up right now? That is up. Okay. This one, that's the newly found one. We never tried this. Oh. Working pretty good. Oh, we are getting so many. And the thing is, we are going to hit one that is good at some point. But yeah, today is not that day. For sure. Okay. Decent-ish start. Okay. Money. Oh, it's gone. I hate this. No, 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 no. Just die to that, thank you. Really, that's what you're gonna drop? Big chest. Shame on you. Okay. I mean, we are sitting on 30. And at the boss. Yep. Yep. I mean, losing money every single map is a bit... It's a bit much, no? No, maybe? I mean, every single map losing money is a bit much. You know, we have so much in those maps. These maps are so juiced. That's why they are so expensive. You know, I could do maps for like 5 FE as well. What? I mean, I think that's worth this, but let's try it. Don't kill. See, nothing drops. And I have extreme amount of quantity bonuses here. Because the cube mechanic that I'm farming, I do get more tries at the cube for having quantity, so everything is, you know, done for quantity really. That was a boss. So right now we are sitting on 10 FE, you know, classic. Again, we are at the mercy of the cube. I have to get 60 FE out of the cube. And we do not have that many blood. These are crystals, so it's not gonna work. We are again losing money. And unless we get lucky, we are gonna lose. I did get lucky. We did get 100. Wow, with so little crystals, by the way. Finally. Sad part is this is still gonna not much profit. Let's take a look. I did get 114. Last map, how much did I get? 30. That pays off the cost for barely 2 maps. That's it. Okay, let's take a look at our thingy. J Stark Weaver. Cube. Kaç damage var? Okay, this works. This can also work. Okay. Let's go tier 7. Go. Okay, let's also. Okay, that's fixed out. Okay. These are not available yet. Just leave. 8-2 dönme. 8-1 döneceksin. 8-1'de Priceless Gear düşmeye başlıyor. 8-1 yapacaksın. 8-2'ye gerek yok. Boş yere işini zorlaştırırsın. Damage kaç? Catch up. Oh, Mel's Judge. Those are extremely dangerous. I mean, a little bit of money before we enter the boss is really good. You know, when you have like 10 FE to your name. Okay, yeah. That's much better. Küpesiz iyi değil hayır. Boss rush yapacaksın. Sıkılmıyorsan. Oh. Ooh. Okay. We are actually using those. So, you know, most stuff that we get is actually worth 87.5% of their value. Why? Because we have to sell them at the auction house, and there is a 12.5% fee. So, and you know, there is no player trade allowed. You have to trade everything from the trade house. So there is no dodging it, right? I cannot, you know, shout it in town and, you know, trade it by hand. There is no such thing. But the stuff that I actually am gonna use myself, they are at 100% value. You know, Netherrealm resonances, maps, the compasses that I use myself. Ponki selam sağ ol. Okay, let's go to the boss. So this map paid off, you know, with minor stuff, even if we draw blank from the cube. But the problem is, guys, I can do cheap maps and I can actually make money from them. So, you know, breaking even is not good. I am not trying to break even, I am trying to profit, so, you know, I can get my hands on the items that I want. But that's the problem. Loss. Nope, we are losing money. Yep. See? That whole cube gave me like 2 FE. Even though I paid off the maps cost like 90% of it before, you know, starting the cube, I did get nothing from the cube, and yeah, we again managed to lose money. But of course, this time around it's very little, right? It's not a problem. Okay, so what is this then? I did not expect this to be worthless. Okay. Immediately starts energy shield recharge, blah blah blah. Where are those? Okay, those. They are sadly worthless. I wonder how much that's worth. I also wonder how much this is worth. So the thing is, I haven't ever played this, but you know, it gives us another sentry that we can deploy, and it gives us 1 max charges. And I'm assuming, you know, sentry skills have charges, so you know, the more charges that you can put more sentries in. Ralph's burial. Is that worth anything? Oh my god. I never had this, right? I have insane playtime. Got one item worth 1k. The price checks are very hard. I mean, it does look very good, but we need Sharky's man to come online. Okay, that's way too much. We can retire one of these. This is the thing that didn't sell, right? That's not. have it up. Absolutely clueless. Uh, we are also running out on compasses and resonances both. I think I was relatively rich some time ago, and I did buy tons and tons of those. Oh, oh, deep space beacon. They are extremely rare for me. Nice. It's like 36, 37. Lovely. So the idea feels annoying and repulsive to me that I can still lose, right? Because it's a good map, right? We did get pretty valuable stuff, and it's not enough, right? That's how expensive the map is. And, when the map is that expensive, I don't like the idea of being able to draw blank on that level, right? And I'm not, pre-greeding or anything with the cube. Okay, it's done with. Hold up, I realized. Well, I mean, 2K. It's something better. The best money maker that we have is when we hit the cube, there is a 21% chance that we hit invitations. They are worth about 20 each. And because of our compass, we get double, so like 40. But yeah, hasn't been happening today too much. It's just grabbing these two rare ones. Unbelievable. We got nothing. Another one of these? Good lord, how is this possible? We got so many. So we are not getting actual FE value, but we are getting this garbage. What? That does look like it's garbage, I think. Oh, hold up. Really? Only 15? Oh. Doesn't look bad to me. These weren't worth anything, were they? That goes out of the window. These go out of the window. These are the new ones. Okay. I'm gonna try these at like 10 maybe. We do have a lot of sacred fossils up, there is no need for that many. The thing is, I destroy these, so whatever I get out of these is some value. So even 10 is something. I did put that one up, right? Okay. A new one. So the cheapest perfect one that is unleveled is 3K. I kind of want to grab this, but so far, worth. How much am I on? 4 fossils here. 7 fossils? I did go a little bit too hard on it. Let's try 1,000. If that works, of course, it's gonna be great. What the hell? Glider is under attack. Oh, that's gonna be money. Bring it, fellas. Bring it. Bring it. Off you go. Ooh. Flurry. Ooh, that's... Ooh. That was a little bit of money. Okay, okay, okay. Oh. 85? Excuse me? The hell? Dang. 85? What do you mean 85? Whoa. I mean, we do have infinitely many of these. There is no need that many. Okay, so we sell it for that one. Okay. We have too many. Good God. Whoa. But we could get real money. Nice. never thought that, those compasses would go up by that much. Interesting. And kind of insta sell. Damn. And we hit 3k. That was lovely. Okay, Sacred Fossils have picked it up again. Lovely. If this stuff sells, then we will be on some real money. Okay, go. I wonder how many more maps we need. Let's take a look now. 38.2%. Fossils have picked it up where they left it off. All of them are sold. Wow. Okay. Sadly, these stuff from the coffins are heavily penalized. They give very little XP compared to everything else. Because they spawn by the numbers, so they should be giving a lot of XP. Sadly, they aren't. You are shutting up. Why is it not ending? It's bug. This is bugged. I had this exact same thing some time ago, and now I was like, maybe I was slow, blah blah. That is weird, right? Because the thing filled and it just moved without spawning anything. This will be a lot of walking around, but we have to get the most out of the legendary compass that we can. Okay. And it appears we are not really getting anything. Barely 1,000. Okay, but there is that other direction to spawn something. Come on. Now we are. I mean, we should mathematically go about 1k. Yeah. Nice. That's it. So we are on 16 FE. Hey, Streaky. Hello. How's it going? Sometime no see. Yeah, I like it. I like it pretty much. Quite a bit, actually. Okay. Now we are ready for the cube. Hopefully. So we are on 21 FE. We need to get to 70. Almost impossible. We have to hit the cube, and from the cube we have to get the invitation, otherwise not possible. Okay, that's nice. That's 20. That would have been nicer. Still losing money, by the way, but of course the loss is gonna be a little bit less severe. But yeah, pretty big loss still. Take a look at this. 45. Each map costs 70, so still, you know, a solid loss. 5 sacred fossils, lovely. Okay, sell some more. 5 more maybe. All right. Something occurred to me. Okay, that's correct. For a second, I wondered if I made a mistake regarding the gems, because one of them is for AoE, map clear. One of them is for boss clears. I don't mean the regular bosses. Right? I don't even mean the regular end game bosses. I'm talking about the very end game boss that is going to give us a pet. So we are going to be max a little bit there. Other than that, there is no need, right? The build works just fine. Okay, that's done with. Okay, we got a goblin, lovely. Chest, okay, just did something. So guys, as I said, I like not entering the final boss with 0 to my name. So right now we have 20 fees worth of stuff, and as I said, the map costs 70. Right? We have a lot of stuff that we put in here for more drops. Okay, that's nice. We got a legendary seasonal compass that's worth above 50. Okay. Okay, again we paid for most of the map here. We have to hit something from the cube and we are gonna profit. We should be able to, by the way. Okay, let's see. Could have been insta profit. Every time we hit the cube there is a 26% we hit something good and everything gets doubled. So we hit the tiniest thing and we are gonna profit. We are drawing full blank. These are almost worthless. So for example, this is worth 6. These are a gamble. Sometimes you can get really valuable. Okay, we did profit. So we did get the invitation, right? These are worth about 20 each and they are gonna get duplicated. I would definitely recommend it. Okay, we did profit. Not too much. No, we will hit 120s or so. Say 133. So we did profit a little. I can definitely recommend it. I love it. I have been playing for a pretty long time. Okay. One button. Right now I'm using 0 skills. You can fully automate everything. Yep, I tried it on the phone. It's good. And the thing is, in this game, most builds, tend to go 1 button or 0 buttons. Okay. That's the one I use. That's the one I use. Okay. Oh, oh, these are so good, man. And take a look at this beautiful add-on. It does keep track of everything. Okay, that's 0, that's 0, that's 0. Who's soon? Okay, clock out, clock out. Okay, those are done. Let me see. Okay, we can cap it. Go. What about this? We should be able to. Oh, nice. We cap this one as well. Okay. That comes in 20 seconds. Let's wait for it. Yes, 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 yes. Of course, of course, of course. So I would suggest that you play for 1 or 2 days, and then buy the season pass. I mean, I went my first season absolutely free to play, and I can tell you it's not smart. Kinda. Okay. Whoop. I don't think I can feel that. I guess let's go. Season pass. There is a pay to win factor, yeah. Not exactly, but yeah. So let me show you. There is this pack page here, the pet page here, right? And the pets, so you can have 3 battle pets and 3 drop pets. And they are pretty important. So for example, right now, because I haven't been paying, I don't have the right pets at the right levels or so. So, you know, I'm earning a little bit less than I should. But if you're asking if you can buy pets directly, no, you can't directly buy pets, but you can buy currency. It's like most other games. Yeah, but the game is pretty complicated, very enjoyable. And you know, for example, let's say you started, right, and the game is complicated and you don't know what to do, right, which is very normal. You can go to my build, right, and you can copy it, and it's going to copy every single thing. It's going to show you which skill to allocate. It's going to show you which support to put in. It's going to show you which passives you should take, right? Everything. No. Hold on. We are talking at cross purposes. If you get the pet, it's done, right? You permanently have the pet. The season pass is something else. What the season pass gives is, in this game we have auto loot, right? It upgrades the auto loot to contain a little bit more, right? It gives you an additional tab at this auction house, which is beautiful. Let me show you. So, you know, because I have season pass, I get this. You get some additional rewards. There is some additional stuff that I cannot explain to you yet, but yeah. It is pretty good. Can I find it here? Yeah, that's the season pass. So the top lane is the free-to-play lane, and the bottom lane is the season pass. This is required. This is used to get pets, for inventory extensions, and so on. So last season I was able to do everything in the game, and I haven't spent a cent, and it was my first season. But you know, in hindsight, you know, I did overperform by miles and miles, right? I would say probably not 1 in 1,000 people do it, right? So I was very lucky to find a person that was, you know, knowledgeable, and he wasn't getting bored of it, right? He did help me understand, because there is a lot of stuff that you need to learn in the game. So you have these compasses to modify the maps. These are similar to Path of Exile's waystones, but they have single durability, right? You use it and they go. And there are some special versions as well. As you can see, you can use a max of 6. And every season that you can earn some targeted pets. So it is gonna give you a chest, and you can get whichever pet you like out of it, but requires you to do some challenges that are pretty hard, which is what I'm working on right now. The seasonal mechanic I do is called Cube. You'll see soon, right? And I have a level 2 cube pet. Ooh, nice. I have a level 2 cube pet, and if I can do the fight that I mentioned, I will be able to get a level 3 cube pet. They go all the way up to level 6, and they make a lot of difference. Well, I was taking a look at the XP, but I forgot, right? So there are mechanics in the game that you farm like Path of Exile, but I think they did it a little bit better, right? I mean, you can very much designate the stuff, and the pet also helps. Sirk, you here? I'm gonna show it to you, that's why I'm asking. Okay, assuming you aren't. Again, we managed to get some stuff. But as you can see, guys, we are not really making money, right? The other stuff that I get randomly that are worth something is gonna save me. So what I get from the map that can immediately be quantified, that doesn't make money. As you can see, again, this map was 62, and we are not getting anything from the cube yet. So again, minor loss. Take a look at this. And this was a good map, right? We did get a valuable compass. Okay, we can retire this. I kind of expected a little bit of something from this fella. Okay, let's take a look at the lock situation. That doesn't get locked. So we have this one on sale, okay. We have block chance, all skills thingy for sale. Okay. That is solo. That one for sale as well. We don't have this one for sale then, right? We can try this. These are supposed to be rare. How do I have so many? 10 really? Or was I the person that was trying to sell for 10? I think that was me, and it didn't sell, so it goes in the garbage bin. Well, I mean, then let's put up the sacred fossil. We have 3.5k. Let's take a look at the fallen starlight. These are way too expensive. This one is expensive as well. I'm thinking about that one. Or we could go for our skill thingy. There is no improvement here either. There is a full perfect one for 11k, which is laughable, I would say. Earlier in the day, there was one like this for 800 or so. This one is rank 2 though. Let's just try to keep on making money. Oh, good. So we started off 39.9%. Hopefully I do not get distracted on this time. Take a look at the amount of XP that we gained. How crowded do you want your map to be? Yes. And bosses inside too. Come on. So crowded, eh? So 0.3% at this point. We should be getting at least 0.5% or 0.6 maybe. We'd also kill a lot of extra monsters thanks to the clockwork thingy. That's 0.4. That was 0.6%, very barely. Oh, this map we are losing money. We didn't get desire crystals. Small breeder. Meow. Worthless. We are again subjecting ourselves to this toxicity. 2 more would have been so nice. No one is listing them. I kind of don't want to give up, but yeah, doesn't look very good, does it? I can take a look at the seasonal campus, I guess. Maybe. The seasonal campus is here. Go. I shouldn't have done that, but I did. Now I need one more. I did condemn myself to this. Why did I? Win 8 at once. And so guys, this is so petty. I am in the 100,000 FE neighborhood, but I still keep doing this. So what do I gain out of this? Whenever I buy 9 total, that's 1 FE profit. That's it. You know, these are very similar to Path of Exile's divination cards, I believe they are called. Okay. I thought my old ring would be not this wordless. I guess it's because it's not the thing. It's not priceless. I'm guessing that would be it. Why is this not selling? It's being too heavily undercut. Okay. I want to get that one and get out of here. Oh, oh yes. Thank you. I'm out. Okay. Oh, I did save a lot. Let's spend these. Will take time. Big amounts, please. That is way too expensive and an absolute waste. Not gonna do that. So these, that would have been good, you know, earlier days of the season, not right now. Because, you know, and if I compare it to the FE prices, that's just way too much. Because, you know, you kind of want to pay around 50 per FE. That would be like, you know, that's way too much as well. So this is a little bit expensive, but it's fine. That's extremely good. I mean, let's pay a little bit extra because 5,000 is just not gonna go away. And when you spend this little, just doesn't end. Okay, good. No. Down to halfway. So the expensive stuff appearing on decent prices is the way to spend. Otherwise, yeah, this happens. That's a little bit expensive too, but let's do it. Sheesh, bad prices. The only thing that I don't take a look at is the FE. Whenever FEs show up, I just buy them. Good, good, good. We went out. So how much FE are we on? 3.7. And the big stuff that we are trying didn't sell yet. Okay, let me grab a drink. Be back and continue buying. I don't see the 7.5K one. I see it in my collection. Very weird. So when I search for it, I can't find it. But I have added to a favorite, as a favorite, and I can't see it. Okay, good. Few more sales. It's moving slowly, but it is moving, right? We were on much lower amounts. Now we are bordering 4K. Okay, let's take a look at the XP again. So last time around we were from 39, we started at 39.9% and we went up to 40.5%. Bastard was killing me again. That was very short actually. Oh. Yeah. We need 21, we need 20. The 15% movement penalty was, yeah, somewhat tiresome really. Okay, that's done. And all this work, and again we are losing money. So this time around again it was 0.6%, very barely though. Oh, you know, if we get lucky here, that's gonna be insane profit. That is 200 by itself because of our campus doubling everything. Oh, those again. We got 4 more. Sheesh. We immediately try this. Again, we have out of sacred fossils here. Stuff is taking up so much room and not selling. Could I not lose money per year, please? Thank you. Oh, a 50 FE stack. Okay, I did ask to not lose money. I mean, at this point, of course, us losing money is still possible, weirdly enough, but you know, very unlikely. I think at this point it's just impossible. I think we already profited, yes. Yes. And we already hit 100 FE. Yeah. Okay. This could be one of those strong maps that you get every once and then. So as I said, we are right now on 100 already. And we have every single quantity possible available. Almost. Yeah, kinda. We do. Kind of, not literally. Okay, so the map was 102. And let's see what we get from the cube. Oh my god, it triggered again. Come on. Yes. So everything that you see here is quadrupled. Because of the compass doubling, we draw blank. That is 200 feet. Oh! Take a look at these. Oh! Oh, hold the hell up. Okay, I'm gonna disregard that one. I'm gonna buy that one actually. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna lose money on it. Okay, so these are worth. Let's try it. 30. So I need to knock the prices down quickly so they sell. Or they don't, you know, and I just retire them. But you know, a sale of like 30 does not really look too much, but you know, normally what I'm gonna get is 0. Okay, we have a bit of a problem here. I am getting full-on star shards. What the hell is going on? And guys, in the map itself, getting stuff that's valuable is very nice. As I said, then you don't need the cube to hit that big. Today, that's the first time I see this guy in a lot of maps. And he dropped nothing. Okay. Okay, so we need approximately 100 maps now. Don't care about that. There is an achievement regarding that. Oh! Okay, we did profit hard. Sprout of Legends are very valuable. Extremely rare. That's like my 5th or so. 5th or 6th. I mean, yeah, this run is on about 200 already. We sadly have too little in the way of desire crystals. I was saying we didn't get the goblin. Okay. not getting invitations at all. We are getting these like mad though. Something, a little bit of anything. Okay. Oh, okay, sure. And yeah, so this is one of those sweet maps, 223. But imagine, if it wasn't for the Sprout of Legends, we had barely profited. But we do have the Sprout of Legends, yeah. That's a little bit cheaper than I expected. Um, the airship is red. Okay, we kind of got nothing. Oh, Sand Island is level 7 now. Whoa, I have so many of that. Whoa, unbelievable. Okay, hold up. Okay, 776. Okay. Jungle Island is final level 2. Okay. Is this time increased or decreased? I thought it was 1 hour. 11,000 is required. This guy requires a lot of bread. Oh, I do have a lot. Okay, let's go, I guess. These are done. The gliders. Do we have a glider? That comes available in 20 minutes. Okay. So at this point, I need 97 maps or so. The problem is I am getting full on star shards, and that means I will have to engage the boss, which I don't want to kill me. Took it too slow, I suppose. Yeah, the Sandlord and the thingy together is pretty toxic. I should give priority to the seasonal, I suppose. Oh, that's a lot of These are crystals, right? Almost 2K. Ooh. We got nothing from this map. It's something. At this point, guys, it would be very naive to expect profit, but no, I would love it if we could hit this cube and get the invitation from it. That means we are going to lose like 20. That's how bad it is, by the way. You know, in order to draw, no, in order to be even, I have to hit this one and get the thing, or hit these two actually. Okay, hit this one, please. That is cheap and available. Sadly, we are not hitting the invitation at all. Okay, so we are going to lose a lot, like 50, negative 50. That's the result of this map. Okay, let me try to spam these without dying. I am gonna go difficulty 3. Should be safe-ish. Oh no, what the hell? Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. No, you wanna do some more killing? What? Oh, you do. Okay, 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 okay. Yes. Why not? Why not? Why? Why not? Why? Mm. 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 Mm-hmm. That's a little bit lame, but I mean, we are going through our beloved and valuable revive tokens like knife to butter. Mm. Nice, nice waste. Thank you. Okay. And another problem is that we will need to shop for compasses soon, which I hate because I just don't like to, grab them at whatever price they are offered. I want to try to, save up a little, and that prolongs it quite hard. But even at 70 per map, we are struggling. Wow, so many revive tokens, man. Activate? Do I have to press 50 times? Okay, that's gonna be money. Yes. This is so good. This generally pays at least for half of the map, which it very much did. And now we got a 50. Wow. Okay. Hold up. Was that another stack of 50? I mean, I never got 2 stacks of 50 in a single map. I mean, when it was duped, yeah, sure, but like this, never. Dang. Okay. I guess the game is apologizing. hit this too, and that's gonna be a miraculous map. And we are out. I mean, just so you guys can see how easy it is to lose money like this, we got 2 stacks of 50 FE, which is insane. I did not have it happen to me once in thousands upon thousands of maps. And we got like double the cost of the map. Remove 1 stack of 50 and we will have barely profited. Okay, so in order to save my revival tokens, I think we should be doing the low tier, which I don't like, but you know, tier 2 is very safe. Or I can do tier 3 with a different setup, there is that, in which I have higher damage. Let's not stay too far behind. These drop decently. Okay. Classic. This time we did get the invitation, so we will lose minor. But yeah, I mean, we kind of always lose, right? This took way too long to sell. Okay, let's start knocking off the prices. That ring was surprising, really. Still no one. Any improvement anywhere? So I can't really fully imagine the cost of upgrading a rank 1 into rank 2. So I don't know how good this is. How close am I to that 5.2k one? Somewhat. I mean, depends on few sales, but oh, need so many maps. I guess the work can start on SS20 after. So I wanna grab the slate, I wanna grab the skill, and I wanna get level 98. After all of them, maybe we can start. One K. 2K. I wonder what my total looted FE is. I'm actually curious. Okay. Why did these guys drop nothing? They can drop a lot if they want. Oh. This one, they both would be great. I'm a little bit sick of, you know, these corners of divinity at this point. Lovely. I mean, I suppose we didn't get a little. Okay, we did get 131. That's good. I mean, I could be wrong, but a solid gold glider might not be the best idea. Could be a little bit heavy. Wow, another goblin, so that allows us to break 2k. Okay, I think it would be fair of me to expect like 50 FE's worth of revenue from this cube. Approximate, of course. And we don't even have 10. So yeah, we kinda are expecting that much. Otherwise it's gonna be a nasty loss again. It's not doubled up, sadly. That's, I think, garbage. Even the SSR is not good. Okay, that's the cheap card. It is the cheap card. That's not valuable. I mean, the only thing that we can get is the cube and then the invitation. We haven't. Wow. I was expecting around 50 and we are gonna get 0. Probably not even 10. Yeah, pretty depressing mechanic, really. 30. Well, I mean, they are tanking pretty hard. Okay, now we need to buy stuff for sure. Oh, okay. Okay. So crowded, man. The weird thing is, these goblins, and the wording is like that too, it does sound like there should be a chest at the end. There is no chest, as far as I could tell. So this also does not look like a massive drop bonus to me. There is nothing. Yep. What's this? So weird. Okay, let's again go through the every corner because we have paid for it. Now I'm hoping that maybe the guy spawns there, maybe a goblin spawns there. Because again we are sitting on like 20 FE, which means we are 50 FE in. So you kind of need those side stuff that sell for something to make a profit, because I could just run 5 FE maps and profit every single map. But of course, when you have a powerful character, that does feel a little bit humiliating, right? Because I was doing that when I was 20 times less powerful. Okay. Oh my god. Would it ever? Okay. We made money. Oh, it baited me so hard. It did the cube, then gave something from the cube on this upper right corner. Wasn't this? It was something inside the cube. That is so baiting. Okay, at this point we made them money, but this would have been, I don't know how much this is worth, but it's going to be quadruple, so yeah, that would be insane. And this is, I think, a decent tree as well, so it would have been pretty good. That does look like it's garbage. Wood, that is somewhat synergistic, but no need, okay. We don't have the things. We have too many fossils and not the things. My bestseller. Come get back in the fray. Oh, I did have one on. Okay, now I have to buy. Let's take a look at this. I wanna buy the probe, I wanna buy the seasonal, I wanna buy the war. Kind of anything except the sinful plunder. Okay. Let's go, Mr. Vic. Okay, that's a bit expensive, but let's do it. Oh, one of the corners of the unit sold. Which one? Okay, 450. Immediately put another up. I mean, we did get 4 of them. Yeah, so that is saving us. And because we get 4 of them. Good. So what is my situation again? I need the probe. I need the war. And I need the legendary. Probe should be cheap. That's enough. War. Oh, they have gone cheaper, eh? Let's do it. Okay. Okay, now we do have a good amount in all of these. We just need the seasonal. I hope it didn't go up. It was pretty cheap. With actual value 29? Really? Whoa, what the hell? I should actually spending all of my money on these. That's very low, right? I remember paying as high as like 37. Okay, so they are getting us the boat for the price. How is that possible though? It says 12 listings for 30. I'm gonna guess my fellow cube farmers had the same idea. This is as cheap as it gets, but this is a little bit weird price checking. 429, 12 at 30, and I'm seeing nothing. 1 430, that's already bought. Obviously, I'm gonna immediately buy everything. So, I am actually considering to buy some more. I also want my fee count to increase a little bit because we are trying to buy some stuff, but this is really cheap. Let's buy some more. And imagine I buy one more and leave. That's it. 30, yeah, I'll take that. 30 is very cheap. And this is something I'm constantly buying. Okay, I think that's a nice sweet spot. Let's see. Settle. Sadly, these are garbage. Okay. 777. Nice. Okay, so what do we take there? The red thingy. That's far from completion. That should also be far from completion. Yes. That is extremely far. Let's refresh. I should have a lot of these. Wow, barely can complete it directly. Wow. Okay. I don't know how good it is to do it like this, but do we have? Okay. We have one that's available. That is so weird. It said one and now it's... So can I do it or not? That is so weird. It actually steals it. I had one try there. It went down to 0 as soon as I put the guy in. That's so weird. I had this earlier. I thought maybe it was my fault somehow. Okay, we have been getting a lot of guys. Let's take a look at them. We have 6 and 5s. We can dismiss that 4. Okay, let these stay on 5-ish. Sure. These are so small. Let's not waste time. This is pretty surprising. This ring, full tier 1. This is knocking down a little bit early, but I suppose. Your game is pretty stubborn at times. Okay, we resupplied. So at this point we can shop. We can get one of the skills and start leveling them up. The problem is I'm not satisfied. So if I get a 7.5% one, it's not that cheap because it's not perfect. But if I try to get a perfect one, that's very expensive, right? I mean, they are both a little bit above what I had in mind, really. Go. Yeah, I mean, I don't like how the game screws you over because you know those gliders have an extremely long maintenance duration anyway, and then it takes one away. Really, that's just a waste of time. Thankfully, we do not waste the cube. This would be nice. That's the most valuable thing here. Full blank. Yeah, we get like 40 again. Thank you, invitation. We got some stupid slate again. Oh, why are these valuable? Okay, let's do it. 3. I have sold quite a few of these this season. Okay. Wow, I went down a lot, but we did shop pretty hard. We were pushing on 5k. No big drops though, never. entire season I have two big drops, I think. Yeah, that's it. In the thousand neighborhood. One of them is just to cube duplicating. It's just mostly hard work and dedication and flips. So I think the game tries to give me the message of no, do not min max. Try to micro the gliders because I will take your durability away. Good, that's comeback. Yeah, stupid thingy. Wow, on its value. Hmm. I'm being stubborn and not knocking the prices of these, and yeah, paying the price for not knocking down the price. Oh, rot. I don't think we can handle rot. Can we? Ignite, frostbite, freeze, and no. Numbed is fine. Not only we can handle it, but we are also immune to it. Okay. Sixteen FE. Because I'm okay with losing, but if I was ending up like 50 or so, and I was paying 70 per map, yeah, maybe, right? But I pay 70 per map and I get 20. Somewhat demoralizing. Also, no sales. Okay. Yeah, so sometimes you arrive at the boss without anything in your pocket right from the map, and then again sometimes you get nothing from the cube. Yeah, when those two get combined, and because I'm not saying rarely here, as you might have noticed, right? Sometimes, right, it does happen, and so yeah, that's when that's the case. It is very demoralizing, sadly. Failed a little there. Okay, we got 1k. Hopefully we find a goblin. I mean, the biggest disappointment is you have like a 2.5k, right? So you are expecting a lot. You get nothing. 2.5k is a lot. That's like 75 tries. At least we are on 42 here. This one would be almost breaking even. The entire day, hundreds upon hundreds of covetings in the neighborhood of a few thousand, and we got the least valuable divinity pact. Sheesh. We barely profited, I think. Yep. Whoa. That's a start. I mean, very impressive start. And we are still losing money. Imagine. But this one should pay off, yeah. Because it's very early on, we barely killed a few monsters other than the seasonal mechanic. And the cube goblin, so we will have a decent amount of desire crystals too. So yeah, depends on the cube of course, but we should be making money here. We are on 50. 1.5k or so. Crystals too. Let's see. It's definitely gonna give me that stupid chain of resistance. See, no profit. $55 maybe. Almost saved by the bell, but no. Yep, 55. Worthless. Worthless as well. I mean, yesterday's Keegan still haven't gone through. Damn. Yeah, it's a struggle. Profit really. Looks like very massive loss again. Take a look at this. We are on barely 10 FE. We don't have a proper amount of crystals for the cube either. The only saving grace would be, getting lucky with the cube, with the low amount of tries we have, which I doubt. Yeah, got another one of these. We did the cube 3 times, but no invitation or wedge. I mean, very depressing. 4 cubes, nothing. So 20. This does look like it's worthless. Excuse me. Shall I believe this? I mean, it is worth a little, I guess, but we are trying to sell millions of these garbage anyway. so hard. It's demoralizing. I mean, so what you expect is, you invest, right? You buy your map materials, etc., right? Your flipping materials, then you recover and get back to where you were, right? It's impossible. Nothing is selling. 2.4k. I mean, I'm not getting up to, and every single map that I go in, I'm losing money. That erosion thing is still up. Did I miss those? That thing is. Worthless. 603 listings, by the way. The impact was surprising, really. Yeah. So many of these. So to make some room, shall I salvage everything else? Erosion level thingy, I did try it and it didn't work. It's down to 20. I mean, take a look at this. It's disgusting. They are at 6.4 and I'm trying 6.6. One off doesn't sell. Yeah, I mean, I a bit demoralized to say the least. I mean, guys, I just can't accept the fact that I pay 70 per map and I end up with like 20. That is a bit weird. And it's not like I end up with 300 once every 3 maps or so either, right? I am maybe barely breaking even. I mean, the other stuff, the bonus slates, etc., I got are making us go into a little bit of positive, maybe. again. Same thing. Don't even have 10 FE. Okay, that was a very strong monster. That did save us a little bit. Still at 20 though. Heavily relying on the cube. This should be worth a lot, but oh. Struggle. $2,300. All those compasses, and I'm gonna lose money. And I'm gonna lose money hard. Unless I hit something by miracle here. Oh. I mean, I am trying to move forward, you know, to buy the things that I want. And I'm actually, you know, investing playtime here. I have a very powerful character, and I need not to be set back in currency, right? I need to not lose currency. You know, kind of 15 trillion damage, right? An unbelievable, man. Can I not lose money every single map? No, I know only pathetic legendary compass, right? 2,300 Xy crystals. I know weak stuff, but you know, maybe it can pay off for my maps cost. Once every 20 maps or so. I know it's a wild idea, but yeah, maybe. By the way, I'm not talking about, you know, making money, right? I'm talking about not losing. I mean, I invest time and money and I lose currency on it. I think that's a little insane. By the way, very consistent. You know, the surprise is when I not lose money. Okay, 1.5k map. and it broke nothing. I mean, yeah, morale is entirely done. It doesn't allow me to break even. Nope, no invitation there. Yep, this time an invitation, so this time we are going to break even. That's it though, break even. Yes, I'm thankful. It's better than losing 50 FE. So guys, now we are not getting sales, right? And we are not making any money from maps, so that's why we are quite walking in place. Yeah. Unbelievable. This one. These are not selling because of one FE. Sure. By the way, last map broke even. I mean, I'm repeating this. I didn't profit. Maps are 70 and I think we got 71 last map. So yeah. Those hard monsters are very nice actually. Because we are not gonna get anything. We have very little in the way of. Yeah, if it wasn't for that monster, we were going to lose extreme money again. This time we are going to lose a little money. We actually gained a little bit because we got lucky and got an invitation. But you know how many times? Of your problem? Okay. I might have messed up a little bit here. Thank you, movement speed bonus. One more trial of war. No. Again, 10. Yeah, I mean, it's a very recurring theme. And you know, because that big hit doesn't happen, this is, you know, very demoralizing. So, you know, there are those slates, but they haven't sold yet, right? Because, you know, they are a little bit interesting ones. The value is not certain. It would be lovely to hit these, but the entire day I hit one out of a thousands of tries. Okay, that's nice. That's 103. Okay, this map we are gaining a little, about 150s. Two different. This was usable back then. Okay. Hold up to 5%. Okay. Projectile damage against enemies in proximity. It's a little bit weird. So in order to utilize this, you will have to be dual wielding, but you will have to be dual wielding different weapons, and you have to be throwing projectiles in near range. I couldn't get back to 5k. Maybe consider this if we had gotten there, but there's no such thing. Okay, this could be a little bit profit maybe. We will have a lot of chests here. Alright. 50% officially broken. I have to go through every single one of these because they could pop a goblin. Because again, as you can see, we are sitting on 10 FE. So weird though, so much quantity, so many probes. Wow. The chest did not give 1 FE. So it said 4 to 6 and it gave 4, might be absolute minimum of course, and I also gave nothing either. Oh. Wow. Impressive. So right now the way it looks is we did hit a wedge there, so we are going to profit. Sorry, wishful thinking. We are going to lose 50 FE in the 4 to 6. So weird. So weird. What are those? What are those chests doing, man? Maybe drop something? No. These special events anomalies are also extremely rare. Nothing. Okay. Again, approximately 1k. Yep. These chests were insane. These are the worst chests I have ever seen, I think. They dropped like 1 FE total in 2 maps. This one, please. Could you not do the same rares over and over? I really hate for corners now. I am really tired of this, right? Lose like 50 F every single map and then pray that these are worth anything. No sales. I actually could not get my currency to move up. I don't know, guys. We really should have been able to buy it today. You know, the whole day it spits in my face, and finally I hit a single divinity pact, and that's the worst one in the game. I was not able to sell it for 50. Every single map, the same thing. We beg the cube to give us a little bit, it doesn't, and we lose 50 FE and go to the next map. Oh. I mean, could I not get, a compass here, for example? Pay off the cost a little bit. That was a little bit lucky. I mean, if I could only hit the cube and then the invitation every map, that would pay off so much. It pays like 40. But instead we get the 2 rares back to back infinitely many times. Lost money again. Lost money again. I don't know. This is level 2 legendary pet and level 4 magic pet, by the way. The cube. Oh. It's a lie. There is no drop bonus whatsoever. Just lost a little longer. Massive drop bonus. Not big, not large, massive. Okay, this time around we will get a little bit. Okay, we'll barely have 1k. Even with the boss we couldn't go. Guys, money moving down while playing all day. That's not very good for morale. Erosion level thing. How is this possible? Okay. Phew. Try this one, right? That 10 was me, I think. No improvement here either. Hmm. 7 if you wait all day. So rich. Before the shopping I was on 4.5k or something. Okay. One more map and come back, I guess. No, we will skip. Some loot, unbelievable. I guess this is what happens when you miss the pets. It's something, please. Smallest thing that is equivalent to if we are gonna pay off. Nope. Thank you, invitations. Oh, we also hit the. That's gonna be a little above 100, I think. Oh, that wasn't a little above 100. Oh, because they got duplicated, yeah. Not too bad, I guess. We are not able to buy. So let's try this at least. Would be nice. Haven't been able to sell these all day, which is my biggest money maker normally. It's enough. That wasn't what I was looking at. It's not enough. Time. That's slow. Yeah, I mean, this is a little bit lame. I don't like this. So if I have the charge here and my guys are already inside, it's fine. If I do them later, then I don't get them. Pretty stupid, actually. Screws me over big time. So we need 251. And what is our production? Which one was it? I mean, it's unless it's one of the earlier things, it's not gonna take a short while. Oh, we actually, wow, that's almost there as well, but not enough. That's a little toxic. Still some time. Both of them are so close. Let me do one more map. What did we get? Oh, oh, priceless pendant. Well, that could be valuable. I believe that's garbage. Oh, unbelievable. That managed to be witnessed as well. Dang. Okay. Sandlord thingy dropped a lot. We are halfway. We also have a creation engine. Maybe it will drop a little bit more as well. It didn't hesitate to give me the garbage legendary there. Thank you, game. Generous of you. Dang. Okay. Do we have enough or do we have very close but not enough? That's actually not that close. Okay, that's done. Very, very, very barely, by the way, but it's done. I am pretty tired, but I'm more tired than about getting screwed constantly. Let's try to find our way back to 3K, I suppose. FE out of nowhere. Oh, it's garbage again. Just hit the FE, man. By taking up space, these do prevent us from selling our regular stuff. Okay. Interesting. Paralysis thingy does not sell. Let's unlock these. Okay. Not really getting a lot of FE, are they? We did get another priceless item. Sadly, priceless items are not worth anything unless the base affix is good. Which is sadly, as you can imagine, most of the time. Okay, a bit of money. A bit of crystals. Wow, that's a lot of those fortuitous process. Oh, unbelievable, man. So at some point the game said, okay, you get lucky, buddy. Majesty. Should be good. Finally. No. 58. Again, a bad one. I mean, you see the amount of effort that you have to put in to get these, and yeah. Okay. At least we profited for once. That should be worthless. Okay, that's 55% XP. So 45% left. And for every 5% we have to do about 5 maps. What did I say? I'm at 8. So 72. Yeah, approximately 70 maps left for our level. Scumbag tomorrow's direction sold. Boom. Hmm. Did I forget to put up ultimate embers? Yeah, for some time we did not have ultimate embers in there. What was it? It was this one? No. It was this one? No. This time around we didn't lose durability. I just don't understand, but thank you. Wow, it's going down by that much. Okay. No improvement. None whatsoever. So I could get the 1900-ish thingy. 2 stars. I could get the 3000 perfect one. Could consider the 3000 perfect one maybe. Wasn't this one? Oh, it is done. Okay, good. Hold up though. I haven't gotten level 70. We just sent this. It's gonna be halfway. Let's do it. Lost so much money. Fossils are hard carrying. I actually have 3000. Shall I go for the skill? It's too expensive though. I mean, I want 2 things total. Oh yeah. I want that support gem, or I want thought I sold one of these today. Yeah, I'll be right back. Losing money was insane. Easy insane. Wow, 0.1. Richness. Okay, let's stream a bit more, I guess. I bought that for one, thinking I could flip it. This ring is 60, eh? I'm actually trying to sell two of these at once. Okay. I suppose fossils are mighty. Thankfully we did not get anything negative. I bought a really big amount of like 6,000 maybe resonances like 3 days ago or so. We still haven't gone through it. One of the reasons for that is with the divinity stones I don't buy anything other than Fe and resonances mostly, because with the divinity stones you can get ultimate embers and what's the name, the transcendence wedges, the thing that I keep flipping, but they have been losing value. But of course their divinity stone price does not change, so they are just unhealthily expensive these days, so I don't buy them. So the only two things I buy almost is those, yeah. And also you keep getting around resonances in maps too, so yeah. I am barely running through them now. Okay. Again losing money. Timeless classic. Yeah. So it gives a very nasty vibe, guys. It gives a really, really nasty vibe. Because first of all, losses happen very frequently. They are very solid, right? So right now we are going to lose like 30 FE, which is way below the normal. Yeah, 20 FE actually. So that's a minor loss. I mean, they can go up to like 50 or so. I don't think I'm doing Keegan again either, right? 24 hours and we haven't been able to sell them all. Also, we have a lot of these on sale, right? Yeah. So a lot of people are saying Cube is a hit or miss, but we sadly managed to miss even when we hit, because you know these are the things that are really rare. You know, in all honesty, hitting two in a single day, even though we played a ton, is pretty lucky. But the problem is we didn't hit the good packs, right? We did actually hit garbage packs. So I mean, imagine you have to do hundreds and hundreds of maps, or maybe hundreds and hundreds is too much, but tens and tens of maps to get one of them, and you hit the really worthless ones. And you could say, you know, 50 is not worthless. For Divinity packs, it is. Right? 50 is kind of the, you know, the garbage price. Why, you might ask? Well, you see, they are extremely rare. So, you know, even the word bad ones can be useful. So the smart play is when you are going to use those, you try to make it just so that, you know, using a cheap one is useful for you. So for example, for my build it was not possible. I had to use the Lich, and the Liches were 700 each. Yeah. Imagine if you fail and you have to start over. Yeah, I did get lucky there. And you know, this was one of the important stuff to be lucky on. For example, you know, let's say you are trying to upgrade a basic affix into tier 0. Yeah, I mean, you get it done on the first try, yeah, nice, but you did save a few hundred FE, right? That's it, at most. So the losses happen very frequently. They are major. So, you know, if I was losing like 10 FE relatively frequently, then that would have been okay. So as you can see, right, literally in front of your eyes, we lost almost 50 here. So very frequent, very noticeable, right, very major. And on top of it, the losses are pretty rare, the gains are pretty rare, and they are not very solid, right? They are solid very, very rarely. So for example, you know, I pay 70 per map, right? I get like 20, 30 back, right? And when it's good, it's like 100 to 120. So not very noticeable. What I mean is the gain is immediately negated by a single loss. So for example, guys, you know, if it was this way, then it would have been again fine, right? You get like 30 or so, right? Pretty frequently. Then you hit it big. We did hit it big, by the way, just now. And then you hit it big and it's like 300 and it pays off all the losses and then you profit on top. Yeah, lovely, sure, give me that, right? But extremely rarely, sadly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh, I didn't notice. We also did get a valuable fluorescent memory. This is what I was talking about. So these are extremely rare. Why? Because take a look at this. I do have a divine remnant that is worth 100, and I do have a card that's worth over 50. And yet, this is the first time we had this kind of drops today, and they were both in the same round. So this is extremely rare. I thought for half a second we did get the pack. Yeah. So the point I'm trying to raise is when you miss it, so when you finally hit it, you should not be able to miss. If that was understandable. What I mean is, when you finally hit the valuable thing, it should not be a Druid Divinity Pact or the other one. So for example, this is big if this happens. Oh, whoa. Damn. One? What do you mean one? Let's not go below 5, I think. I need to evaluate the situation. We also had a card. Oh, we actually completed the set. Let's exchange, I suppose. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. There's some stuff in there. Worthless. Not as worthless as I thought it would be. I guess I'll pay those wages. Is there a point in sending them like this, you know, half stuff? Reputation has reached the limit. Can I do the Oasis core? I can if I want. Let's think about it. What is going on here? Maybe it's best to not pay attention. Not bad. Take a look at this. This all added up to 35 FE. So expensive, all this garbage. I don't know if it's a good idea to send them. I'm not very sure if I wanna dedicate a Radiant Lunar Girdle. I could try. That will be my first. The problem with that item is there needs to be someone specifically looking for that very thing. So it could be worth that, but I don't think it would sell. I mean, might take a long wait, and that is, I don't think, something I wanna do. Like, I would rather go with my currencies, which are solid. Oh, two of them. By the way, the one that we hit big was not a cube big hit. It was a big hit, regular, and of course, not on the level of what regular people refer to. For me, if I see 100 on a single item, then I'm happy. And that was it. Right? Barely 100. All right. So here I was losing money again. We did hit the invitation, so it's not gonna be a very substantial loss. We are gonna lose a little bit. We are still gonna lose, by the way, if you don't hit anything else. Yeah, minor loss. We are gonna get close to 65, I think. I was a little bit optimistic there. So many maps. So right now I am losing money doing maps, and I am, trying to make good on it with my, minor flips and sandboard activities. Unbelievable. Of course, this is pretty lucky, and it does immediately pay off for the map. But how many times do you get? Almost killed myself. Okay. Again, 1K run. Okay. Some rounds you are so desperate, to earn a little bit, and you keep hitting the cube like like this, and you keep missing the invitation. So frustrating. Again, we hit the stupid thing, by the way. So we barely paired off, and these are the profits. I think it looks bad. Oh, this by itself is valuable, eh? 40% defense gained from chest armor. I mean, I suppose if you have a chest with very high energy shield, that's what defense means, by the way. Energy shield, armor, or evasion, right? Anything, you get 40% more. You can tell how hard it is to profit while doing this by, some runs, we break even, and one has a feeling of being very lucky in the runs that we break even. So right now I would say this run is a little bit below average, right? It's a little bit bland, not too many drops, and we are actually at negative 60 FE. Yeah. We are at 10. We need 70. And this time we also don't have too much in the way of these are crystals. We didn't hit a goblin. The map didn't have too many either, so yeah. Prepare for negative 50 to negative 60 FE. Sometimes the game takes pity on you, and during these you get a little bit lucky to lose a little bit less, but yeah. Got the invitation, so it's not gonna be that bad. If I was able to hit that invitation every run, that would have been really sweet. So right now we lost 20, that's perfect, okay. How is this not selling? Unbelievable. +1 all skill levels. Well, there's only one thing that sells, and that is the sacred fossils. Okay, what the hell? We did have some very bad chest runs, I guess. Chests are apologizing. Whoa, 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 whoa. 50 FE. But again, these are not cube big hits. These are regular big hits, right? I did get a 50 FE. I did get a lot from the chest, blah blah. Lovely, but of course the stuff that we use has an effect here, right? Because we use a lot of quantity. Okay, we have a cube. We could maybe hit, if we are a little bit lucky on the cube, we could do a maybe 200 run. It's definitely possible. Thanks to the 50 FE. Wow. So this run is going to be 2k plus. For sure. Ish. Maybe. I mean, if we don't get a single of the mini bosses, I suppose it's too early to call for sure. But we should be able to. Oh. Not really. Actually, not even one. Okay. All right. Wow. And sometimes you have this 2000, like 55 rolls, and you get nothing. Extremely frustrating. Looks like the case. That's worthless. Of course, it's a good run. What do we get? Oh, about a single legendary is a problem. Flat damage is just too weak. Hmm. Is there a build that plays with? I should be going for maybe more modest prices, really. The ring at 50 is very surprising to me. Wow. Let's try. This garbage actually makes you lose a lot of money. I mean, today the market is slow, so I don't think it made me lose a lot, but still. Let's finish this card. So let's assume that we are on 60%. We are not, I know, but we are close. So 60%. 8 maps for 5%. 65, 60 something maps. The red is a little bit more vivid, so we have the Vorax creatures here as well. But couldn't they find different colors? No. Bright red and even more bright red is not really a supreme distinction. I mean, if I see them both together, I can tell them apart, but normally. Come on. because the invitation here pays off the maps cost just by itself, because we have the pet proc. We've got even more. Dang. Wow. Okay, that was good save profit. For once, yeah. Wow. That's like more than 200 from the cube alone, I think. Did I exaggerate? Almost 200 from the cube alone, which does not take into account the slates. Let's take a look at the slates. Yeah, there is dexterity stacking, so that could be valuable, I thought. Otherwise, normally a single thingy is not really very popular. Where did this come from? So that's worthless. That's a little bit different. Let's try it. And so selling these is of course very good because we just got 4 of them. This was worthless, right? Yeah. So these can be double. I'm not sure actually. One rare and one purple is always one legendary and one purple is always one legendary and 2 purples. I think so. Yeah. So 2 legendaries can be 2 legendary and 1 purple, or 3 legendaries. I think. Projectile damage evasion per dexterity. Hasn't dropped still. Nothing new under the sun mostly. A few of these have sold. But the sweet spot one remains. Considering it's not so cheap, there is no need for us to push it. Okay, I'm gonna do it. It's a little bit lame, but
That young girl. Do you know her? No. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
well, we have been mapping hard. luxury. I guess we can give up after this. 60%. Or maybe we can gate ourselves even more by saying we will not stop until we profit from a map, which can be a very long time. Okay, maybe we can have both of them at the same time here. This event is pretty good for loot. Ooh, got that as well. Okay. Yeah, we did profit, so there is no need for me to do carrot on a stick to myself. Yeah, we did profit. Please don't give me the corner of divinity. So many slates. Wow, we have this water. $40,000. Dang. What a pointless thing this one is. I don't think we'll lose anything from sending these fellas. How much is filling them costing? 16k. And how much have we saved up? 180k. Makes a difference. $7k per hour. That's so much Lovely, yeah.
Every second of singing freely is worth thousands of years in that perfect dream.
Finally. The other. Okay, now. Do I wanna go 4K for no particular reason?
Rayhan isn't here, right? Phew, I really don't want to hear him sing again.
Okay. I kind of wanted to hit 4K, but it's just a personal goal because there isn't gonna be a difference. Whoa. So many. And we haven't been selling these a lot, so. Let's take a look at this locking business. Block chance thing, yeah, I think I just retracted it. So worthless. Cut off Might's Divinity. Trying to sell for 10. Unlock. That will stay locked. Did I not list one of these? No. I thought I did. There's still so much garbage. Hmm.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Up to the lantern. Watch starts now. You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. No killing.
We have delivered the souls tonight. Listen carefully. This is my dirge for you. Oh my god, the ticket! We shall be able to scrap this dingy glider and replace it with one made of solid gold.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Mm. Where are you going, buddy? And how are you so fast? Barely caught up to him.
Sink beneath the tides. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Oh. Always such a good feeling to hit the imitation, especially in runs that are going really bad. I have so many veggies now. I kinda know it. Whoa. Yeah, now let me introduce you to the peace of mind that is cheap farming. So it costs only 5, so we are immediately going to profit. And it's going to destroy the expensive version, you'll see now. Yes, map already paid off. We are profiting now. So normally, the expensive version should be catching up and taking over at some point. Very hard. You have to hit it big. Okay. Okay. So slow though without the thing. But take a look at this, guys. So peaceful. We are already 10 feet up. So the cube is gonna be much worse, but the thing with this one is, by the time we are at the cube, we are already profiting, right? With the other builds, we are like negative 50 by the time you make it to the cube. To be entirely honest, this run was pretty bad for this character too. And of course, only few cube tries. And it's done. I don't know how I made money from this. No sales. Just give up at this point. Oh. Now I suppose this can make a lot of money. Why you wanna do this? That's our best one, I'm guessing. $4,800 per hour. Unbelievable.
Personnel, schedule staff or make dispute free dismissals. I'm your cat.
Okay, let's waste like 10 more minutes. Do those missions and leave. And in the meanwhile, maybe we hit 4K. We haven't been selling these very properly today. Yeah, tomorrow a lot of shopping is required. We will need to buy resonances as well. After almost a week maybe. Mhm.
Dissipate like bubbles. You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago. Sink beneath the tides.
Done.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
I wonder how I hit those great packs with this. Unbelievable. Only like 10 tries.
Keep up with the lantern. The watch starts now.
Listen, Tess. This is my dirge for you.
That guiding lantern there burns. We have delivered the souls of
Okay.
Dissipate like bubbles.
Hey. Hey.
What's more? Do they
Okay. And map has paid off its cost. Simple as that. So guys, sitting on 30 FE and no, I don't care. It's already a profit. And it's gonna be more. Yep, 40. Old habits die hard, I guess. Don't need to really. Hmm.
You should have woken up from this dream a long time ago.
Yeah, when we are not trying, it rains. So how is the other method gonna measure up to this, guys? We paid 5 FE and we got 63 back. I mean, the other method can't really measure up to this. What? Is that real? Interesting. Registered event pack sold finally. The druid ones remain. Whoa. That's a valuable one. After this, I think we will have wasted enough time. And map has paid off. No, it's such a good feeling, right? You step into the map, you kill a few monsters, and it's like, okay, your costs are paid off. Whatever you do now is just profit. So, you know, this happens in the first 10% of the map, or maybe if I'm exaggerating it, the first quarter of the map, and this happens, right? With the other version, the expansion version that we are doing, I actually get happy if we can pay off the map's cost. And I'm guessing that's the difference that the pay pets make. Yeah, pretty bad, but still +5, +10, whatever it is. $135. I'll be right back. Really? So many experimental